day. Oh, honey, oh, sugar. Oh, la 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 la. Alright. To the Agla's lair. We have a death worm to take care of. And make sure it's actually dead. Ah, la la la.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
A mere Hiverstar. La 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 la. Here goes the laser. Silliness. Silliness for us all. Hey there. How has been your day?
You are in my lair. I am of the Shadowfell, and this temple is of me. In every way, I hold the upper hand. Do you know what I did to the dwarves of this mountain?
You're tired. It's too hot.
How I plotted their demise?
Yeah, he was outside. So later tonight I might do my TR back to 20 on one of my tune. After that the raids are done. You did the carnival, I saw. La la la. Stupid mirror. Not doing the bounce. Yeah, it happens. Life happens. And sometimes you just want to just poof into the couch and nobody's notice.
I whispered in the regent's ear. He built me this temple. He named me the Sibilant Shade. When it was done, I burst from the top and slaughtered his kin. We taste and meat so then serve me. Yes, trespass even in my home. You are only winding away your death. Seize the bones, the bones!
La 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 la. By default, the devil got the star. La 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 la. The like music. Something we're not getting into current year time. Current year.
But not right now. Of course, I'm not with my true phylactery there. Fools, you'll die before you find it.
La la la.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Just standing there and relaxing. That means that Kellogg will need to just send till your chat gets fixed.
Helpful, magical things to have made it this far. I would take great satisfaction adding them to my order.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
No, Devil, you didn't just release instead of just deceiving. No.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
If we released, yes, it locked everybody to enter. We have to reset now. We're doing the miracle for nothing.
You think I have pulled adventurers into my lair before, just to take their things?
He released. He died and released. People really need to learn how to just quit the game instead of quitting the raid when it's on repair. Ah. That's sack. Might as well not take chances. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Death Worm is just such a long raid. And having someone just leave. Larindel as the star right now. Well, that's not going as planned. Please, somebody smite me. 18,000 quest. Well, take two.
What do we have here? You're bold. For mortals,
You cannot get lost.
you wandered through my mountain, slayed my allies, my servants, and now you've decided to pay me a visit.
Getting lost is forbidden. That's how people goes missing, by getting lost.
I have so much power within my grasp, you cannot imagine.
You can't put aside.
La la la. Na, 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 na. Seems so. Goes fast when we do both hands at the same time.
Until you strip them down to bones. I thought you would come to see me.
man. Hmm. We'll have to turn over there. I'm thankful that now we can turn the puzzle directly to the direction we need them to go. Ah. I mean, everything has been reset, so don't think you'll have any problem. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Laser, tell me, who is this shiny?
Smash them! Smash them all!
Do you know what I did to the dwarves of this mountain? Vexing dwarves, my mountain mine. How I plotted their demise. I whispered in
Alright.
this temple.
Now what are we getting?
When it was done, I burst from its
What luck.
Yes, trespass deeper in my home. You are only whining away your death.
The party, the more glory we receive.
Ah. Although the quest where you can get the propulsion boots can be easy to do,
What good am I to you in a
especially at camp.
But not clever enough. Of course, I will put my true phylactery there. Fools, you'll die before you find it.
Na, 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 na. To the second set of puzzles.
I imagine you have some powerful magical things to have made this far. I will take great satisfaction adding them to my hoard.
Oh, there's no mirror in that direction.
Do you think I have your
Goes the laser. Dual SIM Tardrig and Nord is fine. Uh-huh. For this one, gotta move that relay laser. Yep. Did you want us to do the middle room? Hey, they're tough. Hope that you had some good day. And all the privateers got a good drink. Bit rum. Like all the pirates of Stormreach. Hope you'll get all the rest you need.
Survival is not in my well-laid plans. There's Starcraft and their bones.
Alright, halfway point of Temple of Deathworm. Alright, so tonight we're doing a lot of hold raids. Deathworm, Thunder Peak. Actually bring up the list. Legendary Shroud. Legendary Tempest Spine. Baba, Curse of Strahd, and finishing with Vaughn.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
The temple's third floor is uneasily still. Augur Larasa is not here.
Actually on Zwabby, things like Zwabby, and it's more like a solo raid once at cap. Like regular chronoscope is also an easy raid to solo for raid tokens. But anybody can put an LFM for them. Well, it's only our one. When we know that we have a good group, I think it's a board that Deathworm is run. I did something wrong. Ah. Oh. Hmm. No, apparently it's not even my side that is wrong. It was the other guy's side that is side of the mirror that was wrong. Apparently. We could try. But the thing with Epic Zwabi's Revenge, if we don't have any good range, well, it takes an eternity to just fight Leylat. That's kind of the problem with her. I mean, depending on what tune that you do catch me up when you can play. As I'm not doing my Dampier racial just yet, I'll be doing a couple of VT on my side tune instead. The last set of mirror. You. I mean, it's not the project name is this laser, but we do what we can do.
Portals flicker in two of the three doorways. Though it is empty and still, you cannot shake the feeling that you are being watched.
Why is the middle room avoided? The stop and go room. La 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 la. Na 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 na. We'll be getting in. Stop and go. Red light means not moving or you die. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Ah. Anti-magic beholder. Battle Ragers. Ah, la, la, la. We kind of need people on buttons. Well, I can cheese and just put my pen there. Na 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 na. Before the light turns red, like the Red Sea.
A dwarven paladin.
Hmm.
His bones and his last cast spell caught in a strange, peaceful aura of stasis.
La 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 la. Now we cannot move. Hmm. La 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 la. Battle cleric. What kind of battle cleric? War domain or destruction domain? You're playing melee. Why the animal domain? It does nothing really for a battle cleric. There was a time where it was used for tank cleric though. Before they nerf it. It was a good source of HP. I'm telling you right away, war or destruction domains. would be the best domain if you go battle cleric. How to go to Shadow Dell in advance. Playing this raid. Ah. Oh.
Ross's roar draws shadows from the Shadowfell.
In. Well, with the war domain, you do get Holy Sword like a paladin at level 14 as an SLA.
With another roar, Ross calls forth more shadows.
Oh.
With another roar, Ross calls forth more shadows.
And no circle over there.
With another roar, Ross calls forth more shadows.
Ah. Get out. Get out. Bad battle rager. Do a good rage post instead. At least it's easier to be entertained with. We need more shadows. The real phylactery. Coming out. Oh.
With another roar, Ross calls forth more shadows. With another roar, Ross calls forth more shadows.
La la la. Boom. I got the real phylactery. Ah. Oh, la 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 la.
With another roar, others-DDO calls forth more shadows. With another roar, others-DDO calls forth more shadows.
Ah. Shadow dragons.
With another roar, others-DDO calls forth more shadows.
La la la.
Battered from your assault, others-DDO collapses to others-DDO's defenses down.
And the dragons down.
Form like dawn through the dark of night.
Off goes the shadow dragon.
Her centuries of careful scheming.
Hmm.
A fresh breeze descends upon the site. This place is cleansed.
Hmm. I guess there was a last second battle rager
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim.
when they just die. We tickled them too hard. They're from Rune, 23 Thunder Forging God. Only 18 Shred. I got an error.
Baubles and flummeries. Distractions.
Error for and that roll of the dice. Little hugmans. La 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 la. Ah. With destruction, on every hit you do, you can apply improved destruction, which is pretty useful. While with Dominant of War, you do get Holy Sword. So, but with destruction, you also get more melee and range power. Well, more melee power with the religious feat on top. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're playing a part of Dragon Lore that could use the tactical DC for the roar to stun people or sunder. But then again, you do get the crit multiplayer already with Dragon Lord. Well, if you're going on that T5, then you don't really need all these swords except for the extended range, which is less needed. Same thing. Thunder Peak. I'm closing into 143 per point. Between the extended crit range and crit multiplayer, usually the crit multiplayer is more important. Usually. But just for leveling, it does not really matter.
Stone of the artifact trembles gently when touched. Strong and subtle magic shields it from harm. Suddenly, you hear the sounds of wings in the distance. The dragon.
Yeah.
Look, my best beloved, the first dragon says. Uninvited vermin snooping about our prize. Argla was right, he continues. The artifact lured them here, and now we are the trap. Adventurers! A second dragon cries. It brought us their flesh to eat and their treasures to hoard.
You'll have it away.
Stay by my side, my heart, the second dragon says. The ward is strongest when we are near one another. I said stay nearby, the dragon bellows. But her mate is swept up in the fight and does not hear. This distance has weakened their bonding ward.
Don't you disappear.
Away, though the ward that protects the dragons when they are close remains. Bellowing in rage, Darksada changes her tactics.
Little dragons. Big and thin. There goes the elementals. Thought you land on me.
Nevalarich roars in frustration. I will use the stone meridian. Never mind Argliloros's orders. The meridian's power returns to Nevalarich. Therixata howls to her mate.
We are losing ground to these vermin. Use the meridian.
Dragons attack in a vicious frenzy, pulsing with power from the artifact.
And one thing that I've noticed from the difference between Repeater and Inquisitor. La la la. These dragons. Gonna weaken them. And now to just deal with the trash.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the shuddering from the assault. The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
I mean, some of us just point and shoot. Little brutes. Ah.
Once more, the dragons draw shuddering from the assault. The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
I got it time to deal a shot. Come on now, trash. Don't be shy. You'll just be taken out and put into a big compactor. La la la.
Once more, the dragons draw shuddering from the assault. The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Was too slow to have been deal damage to it. But yeah, one difference that I do notice is that the repeater's ammo are kind of much slower than the heavy crossbows, where the ammo just reach the target immediately. The repeaters, well, each time that I felt like the ammos were touching basically a second too late the mobs, it's because they take a second to travel the further away that them from them. Hey there, Dudley. How has been your holiday? Then that's a free pass.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily. Its magic stretched to the utmost and battered by your blows. The stone meridian shudders and explodes.
Finally, I could land a
With the
hit.
meridian gone,
60
one
k on
dragon
that
has fallen.
thing.
One remains.
Ah,
Let the feast of souls begin.
what you're gonna be? Always more trash.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Toolkits. It's unfortunate that I missed all your reapers. Do I make myself another dragon mask cosmetic? It's okay. Yeah, I'll be pretty much just doing some epic reincarnation on my other tunes. Not going down in levels. I'm staying in epic. Well, till the big move out. Easier to join group as well. Now to a legendary shroud. I actually do need to make some trapping gear on my hearty that I've made. You really know where to look at first, dear. No, it's their normal size. I just have a slider. Each time that someone complains they're too big, I just make them smaller. And for those that really looks like, well, that really love looking at something, I can actually make them even bigger. It's on demand. Deadly. Don't look too hard. Don't look too wide. I see you peeking. $360k XP. Legendary Shroud. Such big XP for a first time. Somebody running the flagging on Reaper. You'll be ready in 5 minutes. You can take your time. Ah. Definitely the smell of a northern tempest spine in the air.
Of a familiar figure appears before you. There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your coming in the Codex.
And so we start. It's just a shame that my main system is half. La la la.
Two more Shavaras gateways open.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
La 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 la.
New portals flicker into being, disgorging more infernal troops.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. When I get away, you'll be going away. That's the raid that we do need. Excuse me, I saw the grab animation. And you put me down, game.
The unending armies of Shavaras pour from new portals.
Na 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 na. The insane damage.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Troglodyte. Well, I can take my distance from this one. I can just straight out shoot.
More portals appear, though the stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
Na 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 na.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Little getaway. You're not going away. Na 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 na.
As the last portal vanishes, the barrier to the altar of the waning moons disappears. You have found an eldritch device. Seems like a familiar story, doesn't it? Says
Alright, what do I
Let's write
need?
in a small twist.
It has been a long time. Not the critical damage. Trapping. Okay, negative, ethereal, and escalation. And escalation.
No, that one was mine.
There's multiple of them.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
We're only just starting. Let's here. We got the fastest one.
Nimrisa, the weak cast quick, the mighty falls before your onslaught.
La la la.
The Danube, the heartless, crumples in defeat. Anur Shab, the hellion, returns. Nimrisa, the ruthless, returns.
Yeah. No, I still need to make the tier 2s. Okay, I have lots of commendation. Should not be worried.
The Danube, the heartless, returns. Anur Shab, the hellion, returns. Nimrisa, the ruthless, returns.
La 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 la. No, I'm not tanking. Not tonight. Work your magic, magic man.
The altar of the new moons awaits your touch.
Ah. Gotta get ready. Now the puzzle section.
A gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you.
Yeah, was not successful. Freedom.
You gather a vial of lunar dew from the marble fountain.
First wall up.
You can't put aside the inevitable. Little puzzles. It's like old times. The water's flowing, and we be running.
I trust in you, Hope.
No. That one was
And somebody got walled. Right now I'm standing there to be ready to unlock when needed. That can go ahead. Well, there's one spot. There's one spot left.
The final fountain
You can come raiding if you would
magical
want.
barrier blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
Really depends of what you want to do. As much as I do have my own plans. Can still do your home plans. Insightful. Yeah, because when the raid is locked, he does remove the LFM. Oh, it is fantastic to craft some skill items. It's pretty cheap, even if it's just tier 1, tier 2. The ingredients are abundant. Na, 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 na. Harry, been a long time since I've seen you, and you're gone.
As the blades close in.
Well, that does not make for much conversation. I am in the Warrior of Galanda Discord, that's why.
glittering treasure. Little good.
Fixing in my DDO,
Claim it.
it cannot be.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the Codex of Infinite Planes. You feel an overpowering...
Well, I mean, it costs less if they just function only for server than paid. Still, they should have been 128-bit to not take chances. 64 bits will be out of date in 4 years. And we won't see any update in 16 years, if the game lives that long.
Yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust. You killed the pit fiend. While I hate to lose an eye, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Erytraechos was only a footnote in any case, growls the Rakshasa.
What?
The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me.
I mean, I have my
The only
pet
thing
out
written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm
for my
afraid.
plugin.
That's why the Codex wants you here. Let's turn back a page or two.
Of course, people that disable pets
Fiend's old soul.
in their settings won't see it,
I need to erase.
but that's a detail. Need some sacrifice for better loot.
Still there. Let me try another page. Let's see. Things go deep with these kinds. Things never meant to see the light. Here's a well-thumbed page. The Devils of Shadowland. Written on this page is Zoriat, the plane of madness.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
This page is searing hot to the touch. The plane of Vernia.
Fire, fire. We need more PRR. I'm right there at 179 PRR and 149 MMR. Good defense.
The eternal chaos of limbo spells your doom.
Limbo. Who would like to eat up some frogs? I don't like the frog meat. But there should be more than anybody need.
A passage closer to home. The sprawling wastes of Cedric.
Alright then. Na, 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 na. Nothing like a trip in history. Nope. Still 34. I mean, they do add a new race, so more racials to do. As if the list of racials was not already long. Nah, it will be next year. Well, usually it's every 2 years.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
And the book is down.
Falls to the ground. Now, nothing more on that task. Yet, a malevolent aura still lingers over its remains. The gatekeepers will need to work long and hard to contain its evil.
Larger roads. Shrapnels. A large chain. And a large stone. How's my count for the ingredients? Only 3 large devil scales. Yeah, I'm not crafting on this one. Ethereal and escalation. I'll craft 2 more. I don't know when will be the next time that will be running days.
All well and good, but my hunger
Turning that in. One and one. Me too, I'll be switching tune for the first time or 10. I'll send you a little tale. The LFM is not up. Oh. Visage of Terror is really nice. Disable device. Visage of Terror was the reason why I was doing level 1 to 30 with only Dragon Lord. It was such a cheesy way to get cheap Reaper XP while leveling. And pretty easy to work up the intimidation as well.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Onto my little arty that I've taken the time to turn to get her the gear set. Who's gonna get shot? Or probably die. These tunes still... Well, it says tune as it could be. But it's still a low life here. But also on that one... But it's only a tune that I tear when I'm becoming unhappy with a build. Well, you know it rains. Better pop revenge than killing the rest. After Tempest Spine, what raid is there left? Yeah, Baba, Curse of Strahd, and Vons. I have not done my gear swap, sure. But it's nice getting the first timer 10. Hot.
Blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped
wound. The air swirls.
It will be a hot day in hell.
rolls across
Or
the
a
floor.
cold day in hell.
Passages in this section of the cavern.
Whatever you would prefer.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Ice passages thought passes through your mind. Think by Sergeant. Fire shall burn as long as ice has steel.
No accident for now.
Entering the treasure room, you spied two chests. Ancient
Pew pew pew. Wait. Someone has an epic chest as a little mimic. Ah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
You will call on me again, and soon.
lair of fire and ice.
We never know if you can get something big. You could be lucky and get a cleansing card.
Smoke coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Ah,
Edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating,
ah.
deadly.
Well, you know what they say. Not hurting if nobody dies. Ah. Na 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 na.
Cold wind howls through the cavern opening. Thin, icy air makes breathing difficult.
La la la. Everything will be good. A little temper. La la la. only 55 strength on the pet. Hmm. Ah, 10 search transformation scrolls. A barbarian without 80 strength. Ah. We would have thought that the barbarian would have easily 100. Mm. Ah. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Hmm. I have 135 double shot. $211 range power. Ah. These sentinels are done. And you reach the magical level. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Insightful, quality, profane. Hmm. And now we turn the lever.
Next time,
Uh,
with some better help.
oh my god. La, la, la. Some pizza? What kind of pizza are you talking about? The cheese pizza? Or any kind?
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
sausage, mushroom, pineapples. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah, wonderful.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Ah, dealing with sword chick and Kenny. We always need somebody to just be used as distraction. No normal tanking with that guy. No. What I'm worried now is when they'll be swapping aggro. Legendary Tempest Pine.
Defiant scream echoes across the mountaintop. In the valley below, the Sorjak kind crumbles to the ground. Indeed.
Oh, it was a Reaper point. I got how much Reaper point? Orator Reaper XP. 13k. And then I get the clothing.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And nobody want the clothing. But that deals it. Not too bad. Hmm. Now I can put this tune on the side. Not gonna do a baba yet with it. Especially when I'll need to craft some stuff. Ah. Swapping. Back to my main. Ah. Little baba. Alibaba. Na 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 na. Bringing back the damage. Although the RT should still be decent damage, but not all the damage. To Ravenloft. To the Ravenloft raids. Before doing a Nityon Dustra. And I think these are the last trade for tonight. Still quite a long list, to say the least. Water is blue, the sky is red.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Just show me what you've got. Frogging the tattoos. Somebody has that. Apparently we got cookies. who would come get some cookies. Stealing all the cookies. No, I don't know. After that the Dampier Live are done, do I return as Inquisitor? Or do I return on a strength build? The damage is good, but at the same time I cannot really tank a whole lot of stuff. And the self-healing is a little questionable. Maybe in a few years. Assuming we're not hitting up the limit for when we cannot play this raid on Reaper. I mean, I would jump on my actual tank if we do a little push. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't worry, you don't have to bend over. Ah. Build houses, they said. Will be fun, they said. Then there's that house that should have been demolished years ago. Well, there is a bowling alley in the Necro 4, in the orchard. Why don't Baba have one?
A strange form floats down from above. At
Ugh.
the start, you realize that it's Baba Lysaga, flying inside the enchanted skull of a giant. Baba Lysaga cackles as you approach. I knew it! I knew you'd come running after the gem. I didn't sit in front of you. Just like a fly to a donkey. Now I just need something to swat it with. The earth trembles. To your astonishment, Baba Lasaga's hut pulls itself up by its roots. It heads for you, a hunter searching for prey.
La 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 la. Ah, come on, Baba.
I sing that one. Get that one instead.
Get in danger. I don't think it's possible to just run to kill her on round 1.
Only to reappear high above you. Ah, my nimble little pests! How you flit about!
Hmm.
Matter. You rush into the strangely spacious hut. Mist flows from a corridor at the back of the structure. You can still hear the insects swarming outside. Quick now! You don't have much time. The corridor splits here. You notice 2 levers that appear to be connected in some fashion. The angry buzz of insects goes on. The witch's deadly screams gradually filling the hut behind you. You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions in the other corridor can figure something out. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you. The passageway is sealed by a pair of multiple doors. You notice 2 strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. You notice something stranger still. The shadows in the room are moving. 2 magical portals bar your way further into the corridor. A pair of grim totems sit in the room flares. In the distance, the sound of
Further into the crooked house.
the second room lights, and the portal opens. This large area is sealed off by a set of magical doors to each level. Rooms can be seen next to each one.
It's nice to just crowd control these little shadows with your hand. And then we can just move on. And the shadow disappear without having to do anything else.
Oddly expansive hut.
La 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 la. No, the perfection. Ah.
This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A gently joins each one.
They be fighting downstairs. We good there? Na, 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 na. Give me all your pizzas. They won't be part of a plan of making construct pizza, I swear. The puzzle is done upstairs. Na, 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 na. The giant scarecrows. La la la. La 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 la.
The last gate opens. What will
And forward. Getting closer to round 2.
The magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. You won't just hand this gem over to those backseat. I've protected it. Yes, I have. With a good strong spell. Echoes the witch's voice. The magic field surrounding the gem starts to flicker. None of it! Babala Saga's voice thunders from above. I think it's time you left my hut. Surprised to be told about Saga. The insects are now gone, but Babala Saga is still very much present. You won't steal my magic gems. Oh no! I neither will my for some of my allies to join me. What the more the merrier.
Ah, come on, Baba. I gotta take you out, old hag. Ham. Ah.
To its resting place. Her itch sneers as she floats.
Some ham with cheese and some wine.
Try this again. You spot
Ah.
her continuing further back into the hut, much like before. A strange mist seeps out the left and right passageways.
Nothing. Everything can be solved with some ham. Everything. Hmm. It's- We're just there waiting for the lever to be pulled on the other side. Because I was not listed on the right side. That's why I'm there. I don't know. Off goes the totem. Na, 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 na. I gotta smash him. I don't know. Hmm. They really need to add in a stool for the tiny characters. Pull out that stool. Ah. A little wisp first. Yeah, everything else is placed. We're done with our side of the puzzles. We're good to go.
The magically protected still sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo through the halls. Back again? More of a challenge than I expected. Very well. Get them!
Good damn.
The magic shield once again you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sign of the insects. The mist shifts as other creatures emerge. Enough! Let this be the end! The witch cries, descending into battle.
First wave of wisp gone. La 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 la. And then haul him to the Baba. La 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 la. All attacking. 486 range power.
I will pay any price.
526.
She cloaks.
Up to 526 range power.
Life.
Got hit like a truck. Ah, it's tough. Oh no. Landed weapon. Gain a 3% profit bonus. Ah. Na 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 na. Ah. In one little papa. And then there's Trod. A raid that I usually just skip. But I guess it has been a long time. The poor barbarians. Cannot use that thing. But then again, we have no idea what item we'll be getting on the next expansion. Blood and the Vine. I guess might as well at least get one completion. Hmm. Halt. Oh, this sacrifice. No. A curse of Strahd. Some already running the ratios. La. Eh. The game sometimes is weird. Some would say that it's just running on magic, and it's why the game has not imploded into a singularity. Yeah, la. Always assume that it's on DDO's side. It's just that old. Ah. Sometimes it's just running on voodoo. Hmm. Ah, Lord. Although not a whole lot of people complete the trade. Ah. Hmm. How bad will things be going? Oh yeah, do I have an extra master's key? Guess I'll be due to run a try now. Eventually. Wait, you can be centered with the sun sword? I don't think you can tank Strato. At least it's just R1.
Van Richten stands before you in the
Everybody's in.
Eva beside him. He beckons you over.
The broken one. As we speak, he
Holy
haunts the
symbol.
and the envy the bubble. The innocent, he dwells with the one whose blood sealed his doom. A brother of light, snuffed out too soon. The Dark Lord. He will lurk in the depths of darkness, in the one place he must return, the one place he may truly die. The Horseman. He will lurk in the one place to which he must return, a place of death. The Marionette. Look to great heights,
Ah,
feel the beating heart.
broken
He
new
will wait.
Dark Horse Marionette. Hmm. La 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 la. In the forward, Rahadin in the crypt.
Among the crypts that fill this chamber,
Onto the first major fight.
Chamberlain to Strahd. Welcome once again to Ravenloft, says Rahadin, bowing low. We have some unfinished business between us, and Lord Strahd says I need not spare your life this time, for his power now grows, while your time comes to an end.
Yeah, it's dead. Not a problem. I'm gonna slay the hero. Ah. Shadow.
Strahd's own tomb is visible beyond the barrier, finely appointed in dark stone and white brass, the essence of the earliest day.
As long as we don't enter the stair. Just yet. Hateful shadows. Well, time to go into the staircase.
At the bottom of the stairs, Count Strahd stands over a tomb. Ah, Sergei, he whispers. We could have done so much more together. But you betrayed me, brother. Strahd looks up from his reverie. There you are. But surely you did not think you could defeat me here. Perhaps I have vastly overestimated.
La.
Do you not know that I hold true power here? That as long as the heart beats in this castle, I shall never know defeat. Strahd disappears in a cloud of mist. Sergei's tomb is quiet and empty. Perhaps Van Richten will know what to do next.
La la la. Well.
You emerge into the tallest tower of Castle Ravenloft. High above your head is a great glowing crystal heart.
You're missing all the tracks. La, la, la.
Very fine.
Heavy gravity.
Creditable. You serve me well. What have you blundered into?
I'm behind. And the new shadows of fate. And then we good to go forward.
You can't put aside the Yes.
Got you. Hmm. 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 Ah, la la la. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. I'm using the sleepy mode to identify who's gonna get gripped. Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na. 92nd. We got one more to go. Ah, 2 grips. Hmm.
Ah, there you are. Comes the voice of Strahd. And you're not holding that wretched blade.
Avoiding them circles.
As the sun soars light grows brighter within it.
I can't even know what killed me. Ah. It's like high the event controller. It's like I take some damage and then instant death.
The heart shatters, its blood raining down the tower. The sun's sword clatters to the ground. Strahd hisses loudly and disappears.
Was I retrieved?
The wards on many parts of the tower have disappeared, allowing you to proceed farther up the stairs. In the room above the tower, Esmeralda rises and runs to your side. By the morning, Lord. She
Well,
tells
I'm
us
kinda
you've done
dead.
it.
Hmm. I feel like I'm missing an episode.
I do not sleep, but I imagine the
Ah.
truth into the void.
So now, when is the next script? Hmm. Hmm. No. Hmm. La, la. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. The mechanic of this raid. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I did type 2. Last is on 3. Hmm. La, 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 la. Oh, that it will be messy. Miss. That I hate this raid. Oh.
Strahd trapped me up here. I was working on a way out, but you made it here first. But never mind that. The important thing is the heart is broken. The heart was blocking my keystone's powers. Let's try it now. Ah, there it is. The portal did not return you to Van Richten. Instead, you find yourself once more in the crypts. And before you stands Strahd. Strahd paces before you. This has all been very amusing, he says. But it ends now.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Alright. So what's the order again? So what is the order that we must do the cards?
The torch refuses to light, and the crypts become a little colder. The torch refuses to light, and the crypts become a little colder.
The horseman. Things have come down.
You can't put aside the inevitable. If you wanted them dead,
Get up there.
The torch erupts in brilliant flame. The torch erupts in brilliant flame.
Good shoot.
The torch erupts in brilliant flame. With the final torch lit, the magical wards protecting Strahd's tomb dissipate.
Alright. Well, we cook. Till the next script. Before we do the hand fight. Oh, how things turns out. At putting down the brides. Well, in we go. Well,
Strahd shouts,
off we go.
me, come to my side. From within Strahd's crypt, 3 decaying, elegant figures rise.
Oops.
Your friends embrace the inevitable.
My good lord, I just two-shot the bride if I do shoot at them. I guess I'm not touching them. They're not made solid. But dealing too much damage is a problem in a raid.
sun sword.
These brides were not made solid.
Plainly across his face
Ah.
as death drags him down into the black abyss. Surprised
Nothing of note on my chest.
trembles with fury, shaking dust and debris from the ceiling and walls. The trembling subsides. The wrath in Strahd's visage melts away, replaced at last with relief. The black, glossy pearls of his eyes wither and sink into his skull as his corpse deteriorates before you. In the span of one tender heartbeat, nothing but bones, dust, and his lordly raiments remain. Strahd von Zarovich, the Dark Lord of Barovia, is dead and gone.
I guess the problem of that third quarter stuff is that it's
From the Count's terror.
It's a caster one. Kinetic impulse. I suppose a blind caster could use it. Little Strahd done. How long was it? Nearly 40 minutes. Hmm. Oh my. And then to Vault of the Night. Have I even done a Vault of the Night? Apparently no, I have not done the raid when doing the leveling. I might as well get the favor. I'm at what now? 4,700. Might as well. And I didn't even have my seeker on. The brides were already pretty. A butterflied wall. Well, the trail shall now be considered constant farting.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft, already secured by the Laughing Knives. The master thieves stand ready. Haywire Hayward seems nervous outside his now destroyed workshop. Dirge of Karnath grins, fully edited.
La.
Divided by a force wall, lined with nebulous traps on both sides. A complex set of controls waits for him to gauntlet.
Ah,
Crack and sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
I don't have evasion, so these traps, I kinda need to do them in a certain order. Ah. No. Not like they deal me that much damage anyway. And knucklebone.
Clanking and ratcheting
Ah,
echo along
I'm
the
going for the
corridor. The
puzzle.
machinery below must still be active. This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight.
3 gnomes in a trench coat.
Another impressive span arches above you.
It's all what people needs. Nah, you ain't following me. Unfortunate that I did not do my incarnation already. On my wallet, on my secondary tune in progress. Open up. La la la. I need to spin this. The redirection. Na. Ah. No. To open this side, I need to go there. At least at first. Then the rest can go like that. Get off there, robot.
You hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution grid returns to service.
Alright, big puzzle done. Don't need to be there. Don't need to find for kill anymore. At least that will be ready. Now I can just walk back. Brrr. Nobody will be judging. Nobody will be found. North side is already in progress. I guess I can just go sleep on the other side for now.
Veil stands here, taut and ready for action. The glyph on the portal reads, accounting. This grand artifact of magic and engineering must have cost fortunes to construct. It seems impossible that only
that
a third
would be
of the gate's power
done.
is generated here.
And as it
Proper
is the
center
last
of the safe
trade.
room is protected by a potent array of security barriers.
Na, 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 na. Bringing back the saint. Can cut out the volume of the music volume of DDO.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as you step towards the coffin. The north portal conduit blazes channel energy. Moments later, two loud crackling noises echo throughout the vault.
Bringing the coffer on the other side.
The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been restored.
Everybody's north when they don't need to be.
A disposal chute radiates beneath the sculpted face. You notice an inconspicuous
Disposed.
This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic, the west portal conduit blazes.
Na, 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 na.
The platforms that rise above the lava have provided excellent vantage points for your enemies.
Up, up. And I had to lag. Why did I lag there? God damn it, game. What did I do to you?
This gargantuan rust monster has been on a starvation diet. As the Rust Emperor expired, fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the vault's master key.
Boiling heavy. They're so Ford, they look like a hat. Tin Ford hat. Tin Ford hat villains. La 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 la.
Portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Well, all good to go.
Mistress Orkney looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile of welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, "A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power."
Yeah. At your count. Ready upstairs? Waiting. There was no fire downstairs. Yeah. Did we get it? Yeah, ladder is down. It's all good. All in position. Come on, are you trying to challenge us to bring these little tunes to our team? I'm sure Lurin would accept such challenge. Already at the end. Quest too low for legendary. We so big. Seconds of the 12. Would there be anything decent? Can there be anything decent? Oh yeah, the final actually has music. Frankly, I find it a shame that the DDO team does not have a sound team. It's not fun when most of the game the music is just not constant. It just stops at random point, or there's just no music at all.
One of the vault's pillars cracked. The last pillar has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon blinks out of existence. Dragon screams. Ignorant children! Do you think I sold my freedom for mere greed? I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Bella. And she gone. Wow, even when I stopped shooting, I saw some bolts still going. I once fed a sword of shadow on a sentient gem in the past. La 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 la. Well, that's done. A nice thing to do before any TI in the future.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Oh, I did not have all my bank favor? Oh. Well, I guess that's good that it's done. One less a deck. Thank you for hosting, Hopi. 200 bank favors. I mean, if you wanted to run a cock in the web, well, it's not like it's too late. Oh, I guess that's a problem. Ugh. That's all red items and there's no rooms for cock in the web. So you kind of have to be there. Yeah. Well, that was some nice raiding. Alright. Well, was about to ATR and not, like to 20. Just to get some more epic past lives. And work back to 30. That would make the leveling a little slower. Ah. Well, that's it for the raids. Now it would be leveling time. La la la. Alright. Time to do a cycle. Alright. Little sacred fist. Oh, before I do that, need to get the trapping gear under control. Na, 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 na. Okay, I did transfer days. Not the chars. uh, oh my. Oh my. Later. That's the end of the raiding. Officially. Let's see. Where are the altars? Is it on level 2? Yeah. Beacon Witty. Greenstone necklace. Yeah, greenstone necklace. That's on what the trapping stuff would be. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Master Gift. I do has a topaz of damage. Hey. Well, seems no. But I do have my swap now. For when I need it. Alright, now to reincarnate. Some little adjustments. Did I already redeem my hearts? Technically, yes. They're all there. I can move my captive gear in there.
out there and finish the job, soldier.
Then moving my leveling gear in my inventory. Na 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 na. Turn code, family sigil, hammer fist. With the legendary turncoat, hammer fist, wait, okay, the legendary sigil was still in my inventory. That would be the why. That's Geronimo. Time to get some more power there. Epic reincarnation. Power over life and death, or plus 10 positive and negative energy spell power. Well, this tune would eventually become my permanent healer at the end game. Well, someone else will take the place for that later on. Of course, I could just take something else. What do I have already? Well, most of the important stuff is already there. More PR. Although I could work out ancient weapon if I ever do the racials on this tune. Wonders leveling would be a lot easier. Funny. The more PR, the less that the Reapers will deal me damage. And most of the mobs that are not caster. A little cleric. I'd also need to open up my build. because I went on a tangent on leveling my RT. Well, I kind of lost my memory of how I set this tune up. Well, if I can find the right file. Oh, that seems about right. And 14, 16, 17 charisma. One tumble, use magic device. And some heal. Empower healing. Yeah, and I'll be also doing one cycle on the RT. Little highs. Oh, great. When the builder just forget. Why? Don't you forget? Don't you forget? Ah. The path of the paladin. Two weapon fighting, as it still stays an intra build, and probably would stay for a while like that. Then a monk level. Let's search at least 1 point. And because I'm not taking that many levels in monk, precision and adaptive form. Kai will never be a problem. What? Now I'm kind of surprised that I do get this feat there automatically at the 8th level of Paladin. Something changed on the Paladin, as it's not even in the build there. And it was a feed that I literally selected as last. Did I miss something on the last update? Did I? Well, since I do have that toggle now, color. Double strike. And the flame. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Improve critical bludgeon. And some disclose. And the final monk level. Greater 2-weapon fighting. And the path of flight. Alright. And then the Masters of Form. Alright. Now back at level 20. Now the trees. Fudge! I was supposed to choose Sacred Fist. Well, I guess I'll have to do a third cycle of Epic. Correct that. Ah. God damn it. Hey. I have tap. Well, I'll have even less choices of what I can even do. Retribution. Can still get the quick strike though. Can still keep it as a charisma build. And also stay on hand wraps. But I still have tap. Yeah, Mr. Lee. Just for the haste boost. And the plus 5% to double strike. Yeah, how many points left? Constitution. Alright, because I am not on Sacred Fist anymore. I'll need to go in Fade Arc. Not perfect, but at least it should patch out the problems I might have otherwise. In the end, not really anything of value in the Son of Tree in itself. And then Destinies. And wraps are not divine weapon. Fudge. Hmm. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Not wonderful. Grabbing that charisma. Cleave, smite, fist of flight, holy retribution, haste. Reaper strike. And of course I'm on the Wayne Evening Star. My teleporters. But yeah, it means that before leaving Sun Health, I will need to do another cycle. Because I did not pay attention. Bummer. The Hall of Hero in Evening Star. Why does it exist? It's so barren. There's just nothing there. And yeah, since I'm not using a divine weapon, then if I'm using an imbue, it would need to be the ancient one. My point distribution. Yet I'll need to sack something to even reach it. I can go there. Hmm. 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 I guess it will go into the precision. Elemental Solacid. Ah. Hmm. Well, that's my gear.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Hmm. Ah. Sword Zeal. Dispel Magic. And Prayer. Angel Skin Righteous Command. Protection against evil. Divine Favors. And Lesser Resto. Avenging Cleave is not even part of my actions. Not a shit buff. Do I go and grab sagas? Not like there's anybody that can give me a carry anymore. I kind of want to keep my sagas for later. When I'll do the third cycle. Fortunately for me. But yeah, that's a real hef up. Ah. I was supposed to stay on the archetype. Yet I felt that it. Well, at least that does explain why Hammer Flame did appear on my leveling. Okay. Spell not prepared. It unslotted itself.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
My dummy.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Welcome to your doom!
Doom awaits. Just for you.
Enemies are destined to fall!
Now the level of cleric itself is kind of useless. Really wish that the hearts would not be this expensive. Just to fix a problem.
Together, our power will grow.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Come on, little kobold. Get in your room. get right there in your room where you'll stop being so jumpy.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is intact. Local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood.
Oh, did I already run? Did I already run this? Fire stands and water stands. I guess I might add. What's in the lobby pick? I have not done the Borderlands nor House P. SK is already done. Yeah, I pick all I need. Yeah, House D is done. Well, at least Spy is still good even on a repeat. Might as well do an epic elite run for the first time. But how that I do feel quite a bit chilly.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you.
The bird cycle would really be on the slower hand.
Watch where you step! I saw that coming a mile away!
Wouldn't be adventuring if everything would go according to plan.
Welcome to your doom!
Yeah, I guess I could pick up a legendary saga if I happen to repeat it.
Pathetic.
At least this build should be a little on the faster hand. Well, I cannot take him through the martial art because it's not sacred fist levels.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge.
Get your freedom.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vacuous stalks across the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel.
Just have it.
Excellent.
Cacophonic veg.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Karen runs down the tunnel, disappears.
You are not well hidden. If I can kick your butt while you're invisible.
Hear a fell voice whispering orders. Followed by
We are destined to succeed.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
You will call on me again, and soon.
You're an archer. Why do you want to hit me with a punch?
asking for help up above.
Kalan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Watch where you step! I saw that coming a mile away!
They won't let you pass without a fight.
No more elementals. Devil's in the detail.
This will not do! Together, our power will grow.
Skyborn, get out of there. Don't need you around. On quest. Vandal.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows
109k.
you have found the far end of the Blood Road.
An auto speed. And I'll deal with the Borderlands afterward. Party crashes.
The air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendrik. As with anything built by House VR, it is with the Mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusion area is open. The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet. These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms. The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions.
Of course, it has to be the
Destroying
one
will end this
at the highest point. God damn it.
That must have been the real Mark. Unlike the previous room, this place feels like it's baked in sun. That scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get the destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
If a hole can be punched, it shall be punched. A little Mark of Shadows. One epic strike and they're done for. Na. Mr. Giant.
You've run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
Propulsion boots.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it, as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium. The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Yes.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the Illusionarium. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully. You finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
And for you, skill, I have some intimidation. Now to return on the other square.
These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for
Get back to your duty.
like a harmless old elf. But that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath. One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glow
To the library. These two are dealt with. I have no way to deal with you. well, with those that enter the private room. I don't have picklocks or anything of the like. So that we'll have to do. Sadly. Not being a weirdo playing a Norfolk monk that can just knock things with the noggin. Yeah, no, when they announced that there would be an Hydra, I would have assumed that it would have been the kind of Hydra that has a snake body with 5 heads, and not the thing we got on 4 legs. Because that is enchant as hell, that picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right amount of heads. Although the back also hand with a head.
Welcome to your doom! Enemies are destined to fall!
Well, the Viscoy is still standing.
This contains.
Sort of. I need hull accidents. Epic snitch. Who's gonna be snitching?
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Little rats.
Watch where you step! I saw that coming a mile away!
Forward, forward.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Very good.
Everything's down. What the one can do. Yeah, sure, spin around me. I can't exactly get any closer of you. I guess I won't be doing a second cycle on my hard P. I'll be busy on this tune instead.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Little jelly.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Objective
Nettle's
complete.
familiar can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Knock knock, Roderick. You will stop swinging that little staff. What do you think you are, a magical girl? You kind of lack the physique. And the dress.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
And then Brown Pit.
You get a distinct impression of being watched. You hear a giant's voice.
Get up there. More little people. They'll probably try to steal something again.
Another giant responds,
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Fate reveals its hand.
Come and get me. No big squishy. Yes. I would need at least level 27 to do any legendary elite. After that, I could
a
manage.
thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful. That water is shallow.
Follow Brown Pit. I'm already at your tent. With all that bear fur. And things like that.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. It might spring.
Our enemies are destined to fall.
List water.
Welcome to your doom.
26% dodge.
Brawn Pits gives you another task.
You'll find many smaller rocks to the west and to the north of my hut. Crush.
Mandatory rocks. Nothing personal. At least all these swords still works even on weapons that are not
Brawn Pits says,
If
that
Brothers
are
Grimm
not
don't have any
divine.
firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
At the very least. What are you? A Nero soul? Wait, of course, a reaper that hid within. Of course. Why not? Why not? Not return to the tent. Lots of back and forth. This quest is probably one of the less pleasant ones, since you have to go and get her some stuff for the NPC. For them giant.
Pitts nods towards his campfire.
Eat hearty. You will have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits of the sky atop that pillar. This stew will give you strength.
It's not the strength that I'm worried about. Oh no. But the hair elemental at the top. When what I has is punchies.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Na. Well, if I can weaken the elemental fast enough. Natural one on hypnotize. If you
Very good.
surprisingly clean.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
This bodes well.
A little chest. Come on, Brown Pit. We have mountains to climb. We're definitely not taking the usual route. That's fighting. Then over there. There, good boy.
What lies inside?
Easy optional chest.
Excellent.
A whispery voice echoes in the valley.
The time has come.
Messenger of the pit.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Ah, you were so close. Come on, Brumpet. Just move out.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormreach. Your
Before
work
that there's
is
any more
done.
mobs. Ah. The big top.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Which way you step? I swear coming a mile away.
Oh, and the Fury Reaper decide to say hi.
As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
420k experience thus far. Red triangle.
Abominable.
Excuse me, what was that specific damage spike?
Welcome to your doom!
Excuse me.
Pathetic.
Excuse me.
Splendid!
Tiefling exterminator.
Who can resist the challenge of ringing the high
Alright,
striker bell?
what are the two wheels that I need to turn? Purple is square. Can I stop rolling one on hypnotism?
Destined to succeed.
It gets annoying. Orange is circle.
Horrifying.
Ah, the magicians. Why do you hide under that carpet? Zzz. Ah. Don't mind me if I just go to the goal.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fiarlan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expect. In the low light of the big top, you can make out Yul di Fiaran's form.
Just go ahead.
Stand ready to do
We're
violence.
doing this. Militia.
Militia screams and curses.
Down you
Window
go,
anchors
lady.
binding her to Eberron are broken, banishing her back to the plane of Shavarat.
More big taps.
What lies inside? Let me see!
And that chain is done. Yeah. Yeah, why not? And now to the borderlands. The lobbies, it's basically what I have left. Resetting this tree. Kinda need that PR. Only attribution. Oh, it's on the cleric side. Not that it matters much. The Gatekeeper's Grove. To the keep. Did I already grab the quest? No.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it. Na 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 na. The night is nigh. Or near.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Our enemies are destined to fall! Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences!
Don't be so soulless. We can always find an arrangement.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Bodies everywhere. And no pages.
Welcome to your doom!
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows
Still
of this
nothing
chamber.
there.
Take us away.
No, don't do it. Take the shinies.
Shinies. There's the codex page. Yoink. Puzzle already done. My.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream. And is
Complete.
Secrets this contains.
Having some clean run.
You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodblood, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there!
you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. Or I might need something myself.
Oro Sandfolk lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult.
Oh, the
You
tablets.
conclude that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead. It will destroy their loyalty to the Chief.
Come on. Inspection.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and
Surprise inspection. Now please bend
Graveman
over.
always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult.
No, you refuse for now.
This proof
Okay.
of Gravemaw's death
I'll come back later.
convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult. The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos. and
Level
found
21
proof that
around the
Chief Bloodgleam has been
corner.
lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You will hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the Chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymoor took the cult! But Greymoor never took on that ring! He's dead, and we'll be next!
Another group of nobles rushes into the chamber.
Hope to snow.
You think you've won against the onslaught of Knoll cultists, but then another wave floods in, calling for help. You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
A black feather
Those
cloak.
fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro.
Fools.
There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together.
Right, usually if I am to do a further cycle, I basically redo all the quests but on Elite.
Help defeating the rest of the cult. Judging
Well,
from
I
the
guess I'll
old
worry
ones
about
scattered in
that
the
once I
foliage,
get there.
something large and dangerous has
And that's
taken
the
place.
second cycle
But the flicker of
that
torch
is in
ahead suggests
progress.
that there have been some more recent arrivals. The Cult of Evil Chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing
Na, 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 na.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
I will tear you to shred, said the shredded person. In your dream.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger. plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
Hit her rolling gut.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
For my heroes. Although, how would my character even know they're huge to be a hero before they were a skeleton? I don't see any history
Fill
mirror.
all of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
Nowhere.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fails. The infuriated minotaur gives a roar of rage. The minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Arcane and gut.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Suffer the consequences!
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Okay, no lever to pull just yet.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
Get denied.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open. As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
See what secrets this contains.
Then next up,
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with
nothing to
tribes
fear.
inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
One by one, I'll get on my victim,
The lever clicks into place.
whether they
and the
were
sound of
ready or
grinding gears
not.
can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
What's inside? Let me see.
Then the kobold.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of them, while one of their members scampers away. You've stopped the running. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
Oh, are you serious? Ah, yes, yes. Talk about the late reapers. Look away for 1 second, and Kobold get upgraded into a Fear Reaper. Get out of there.
Reveals its hand.
Get out.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical royalty. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support.
The Goblin Cave.
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway.
Greta,
This
Greta.
stout door does not look pickable. The guardian door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Little goblins.
A small goblin cries out, "Me, Chief, now! You go away!" The goblin falls.
No going
Looking
away.
around,
You go
spot
away.
an iron key in the back of the chamber.
Papa the goblins. He imagined them as balloons.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
God damn it.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Na, 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 na.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
And out you go. Alright, to level up. Level 21. Oh. Yeah, I cannot take the fun feats. Level 21. All the dodge. Oh, that will be a little HP boost. Alright, what is next on the list? The 12. Kind of a big deal. And then Nuttersman treasure. Although I would need a quick FK before going more. And I'll be right back. See you soon out there. I'll try to be as short as I can. Stretchies. Alright, let us be back. Huh.
You've arrived inside. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village.
Little buffs.
You appear near the outskirts of a village, the place where Mortagon fled. The town seems to be recovering from a recent attack. Mortagon mutters.
Foolish kobolds. Couldn't fight them. We live in a cave nearby, though. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact.
Making kobold paste. I don't think kobolds has money to pay. At least I got some.
The last of the kobolds falls, yet there's no time to relax. You hear the sounds of something huge. A gargantuan spider bars your path. This creature radiates powerful magic, and clearly poses a major threat to the valley.
It's big, but it also does not follow the rules of anything that would be big. For some
With
reason.
the spider defeated, you look around to see where this gargantuan creature came from. You spot the entrance to a cavern up above. You enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock. Something is causing the creatures in the wall to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact is
I'm small, but why are you climbing so high? I'm not the equivalent of being a mice entering your lair. Am I? Am I? Am I?
kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the distance.
These kobolds, I can actually skip them. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind me. Excuse me, there was a plague reaper hidden in all this. I've not seen you. Big rolling boulders.
Stone can be heard from above.
Kobolds and their pet rats.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Easy run sack.
Cool, damp air fills the hallway as the door opens. Somehow, you can sense magic. The artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. But you feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out Mektek fleeing the room with the artifact. Now that you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic moments ago now seem less intimidating. This broad passageway is now too small for your gigantic body to fit. You hear a door.
Yeah, sure, Dungeon Master. Say now that I'm too big.
Kobold voice.
Pass the door. Sure.
These once deadly traps have little effect on your giant form. It's nothing more than a bee sting. A door closes and the kobold shouts,
Let the shiny our tribe rule everyone. No.
"You've cornered Mektek in this chamber. The entrance has been blocked by a recent cave-in, and the kobold is too
Ah,
gigantic
come
to
on.
escape.
Stupid kobold.
Mektek totters, dropping his prize as he falls. The art of Nimue is
Don't go climb up the wall.
artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing things you
Please.
could do as a giant, and then you
Please.
you're stuck in this cave until you return to your normal size.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Talisman treasure. And the other two, well, one I kind of need to be a rogue to even do my search properly.
The scavenger foreman says
Otherwise
he's
it
lost
just
control
becomes an
of the
headache.
Storm Reach dump. Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
Some classes are just unfriendly, not a trapper. Nor that I could just pull a Nireling for that. Because, well, they're just so bad. Hmm. No. Mr. Officer. Metal swim. Little bit of current. And then to destination.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been
And a
opened.
one.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
Go, Teal. Pull me that lever. Although most hirelings can just do that to Maze. Hey, you did not pull. Get there.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier.
It was such a long operation. You the dinosaur come no more.
A warforged stands on an island surrounded by bubbling acid. Oddly enough, the warforged has a crystal embedded in its chest.
How unfortunate.
The green crystal mounted in the chest of the warforged.
Now that your bus is down,
Opening the green barrier.
they cannot
Final
count
crystal
anymore.
goes dark, and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery.
And the ways open downstairs. Barriers down.
Beyond the large
Overall, this
the
quest is
disorganized but
more on the
functional
short
wizard's
end.
workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted into shining platinum.
Little stabber. Restless resources.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks that must be
They
opened
can
to
just
reveal
stay
the
up
way
and
forward.
rest. Resting is always good.
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
Well, if the game counts it as completed.
Your
And if it
body
was just for a
becomes
second.
Step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down.
Alright. Where shall it be?
The lever
Right
is
there.
the glowing sigil fades. The orange lock has been opened.
And then the little questionnaires. The City of Shine. The city towers are built in the manifest zone of Serrania. The sovereign house is known as the patron of wealth and trade, called Karan. The organization known as the 12 is base operation is a tower floating above the city of Kor. How many floors does it have?
Answering the
13.
final riddle correctly has opened
The 12 has
portal
13
lock.
floor.
The three arcane locks
Because
are
it used to
now
be the
open.
13.
There's a deep
But there's a
tunnel
plane of existence
somewhere in
that
the
went
complex as
through.
the passage to the madman in charge opens. The renegade transmuter casts a spell, causing the nearby platinum guardians to attack.
Silver Griffon.
The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud. The room rumbles ominously as the wizard begins chanting a new spell.
Fate has sent us down this
You've
path.
thwarted the
let's
transmuter's
explore
platinum plan.
And
But
he's
the wizard now
gang
vows to destroy the entire city.
has a statue
must
of
be
made
a
out
way
of
to
platinum.
Storm Reach is safe again. And the Mad Transmuter got a taste of his own medicine.
Poof, poof, it goes. Yeah, alright. Next would be the sands. Yeah, the sands. There's Webby's Revenge.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
And back at it again. And again.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge. For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Over the lightning dip. Sooner I'm at level 22, the better.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many rituals. A dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel atop the altar. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Come get me. I should not be as fast as eating sacred feast. but it should be okay.
Suffer the consequences.
Little wallabies.
Don't do it, our hunters will die a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
Aspect of the hunter.
Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Yeah. The scorpion. The raft. There's always somebody's raft in the corner. Na, 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 na. You want to get to me? You'll have to come at me. Oh, and then a fury over there. Fine, have it you.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
For a savant, it was not that intelligent.
With the defeat of Volcour's final aspect, the way is made clear. The dank and gloom his way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Omnispell Stone. Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. I don't have that many. And now to Whiz King.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Knocking at the Wizard King's house. Imagine the property taxes on that. Of course, he does not follow that. But then again,
The tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
absolutely not a single soul there. Okay then. Okay then.
King Ryum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place
What will be my luck this time around? And anything that does happen to come by. Well, they'll have to fight me at the gatekeeper. I'll be going forward and smashing. Let me fight. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Ah. Now we're there at the top.
A genie blocks your path. I am thou little god who salute
Okay, now you go into wind. Well, time to drink some water. The lion of Menector is staring at the dead The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet. Well. First one is the wrong one. On to the next.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Not crumbling.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Rest of the family coming by. Or so I thought. Hmm. Okay. Okay, then. Mm-hmm. Still, I would have liked it that the new have enough content would have been Mythic plus Legendary. And it really cannot be the 32-bit server holding on, since they'll be retired by before the expansion is out. That's tough. Where are my great Aristo scrolls?
You will call on me again, and soon.
70%.
An Afridi blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
May the fire consumes you. At least you can go for a quick rest.
You stand before Rayuka, wizard.
Huh. Oh, I'm getting him at Tower 2 this time. And he's just there taking my hits.
The wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust.
Can I get 12 more heals? Surprisingly, there was less people than I would have imagined. There could be a couple of people if I'm just far.
You hear growls and noise.
Onto that tiny cracks. I want at least my conquest before finishing. Well, that Scorpion is certainly doing the job. Okay, the lever is there. That does it for the kills.
With careful fingers, you take each
141k experience. Now I could do chain of flames. And just not redo it again. Well, that was hard. Again. Don't leave me suspended in the air. Please. Let's change the background music. Changing of rhythm. Yeah, I kind of need to do Chain of Flame to even do a DQ. That means that on the third cycle of a pick, that I can just do Hobby with King and ADQ for when it comes to doing the big quest. Then there's Spies. 1-3, 1-4.
No sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Then there's Weldoon, the Storm Horns, if I limit myself at doing only the big quest.
This is one of 2 locations in all Menacterum where water can be found.
And after that, I started missing out on some questies. So I might have to do a round of hard legendary quest to get the leveling
Travel through
done.
this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
Hmm.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
The burning city. It's not a city actually burning, though. Just that has fire and forges.
The burning city of the firebrands rises before you. A monument of gnollish strength with magic and the You hear a distant howl.
Promising.
You are buffeted with blasts of scorching air from this excavated tunnel. The rhythms are those of beating
This one is such a long quest. The XP is not terrible. But just getting there is already pretty irksome.
A handful of slaves huddle within this excavation. Guarded by a skilled grasp as he falls.
Give me the keys. And you get your freedom. Ta-ta. Let's make sure you are cleared out. I do not need an alarm that would stay at a small number.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A
Yeah,
caged
give me the
dwarf of
key.
That looks like the next main course.
Now I still don't have a way to deal with the range. The range, no.
Outpost is strongly defended.
But I could be lucky and just be able to turn the lock. Regardless.
From the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Give me that key. I'll see myself out. And yeah, they continue to cripple me. Chic. For the sake of anything that is fudge. Yeah, I'm fine. And get past these traps.
The updrafts in this volcanic cavern are searing the rock. They still offer refuge.
La la la. Firebrand. The cleave of Knight of the Cullis does not work well with Monk. Yet there was definitely something that was changed of the cleave ability that is in the Sacred Fist tree that was allowing for spins. Really? 1 second before it was done. It was so close. Come on. Really a whole lot of luck. Hi, hi. Hmm.
A heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a
I heard a repair.
by your approach. Any surge of fireland by choice.
Na, 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 na. Get saved. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Was that the Guildini pick? Yes, they are.
This terrace of the burning city is not as a
Taken comfort leveling.
most powerful factions probably dwell in these heights. Na, 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 na. Big repair. Now in the corner that I'm kind of worried about. Let's see. Yeah, no range version. Well, that will be painful. Any champions in that? Days I do need to eliminate before I can advance.
Ah. If I did my leveling as Sacred Fish, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. I would have gotten the big key wave and melt them. But I had to do a mistake. And then for the rest of the dungeon, it should not be a problem.
A troop of archers ranged along a defensive wall shouts rude challenges and insults at your invasion party.
Any more to freed? No. Oh, now you teleport. Thought you've forgotten about me.
The slaves in this post cheer raggedly. Fire battles for their
Oh, they did. They made it. Firebrand key. Let's just go. Come on, open the door. Cannot finish the quest.
A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Lordy. Arriving at the end, all the way to the top.
You have ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Hruvaya, his vizier Rashad, must be close.
Gotta take care of you now. Ah. 151k for 21 minutes.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Oh well, these tokens are wasted then. La, la, la.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Two against the Demon Queen. Alright, let's go. There's a demon to kick our snake tail. Not too much.
Knoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Serpent Pass. And then to the place.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla, the demon queen.
Alright, what shall be the code?
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Grasping, devious, hungry.
The gate of the court of Layla opens, beckoning you further into the queen's sanctum.
Head up, Plague Reaper, immediately. Sure, why not?
A massive platform supported by pillars rises above the demon-guarded A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door.
Why not?
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you wade deeper. You glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone. Gates slam shut all around you. You are trapped.
La la la. Open up.
Reflected light catches your eye from the murky floor.
A little underwater section. Out of all the games, DDO could have been fun with underwater sections.
At the far end,
There's even rules for underwater combat.
glow. You sense powerful magic as a malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
Na 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 na. Now going to bed. Na 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 na.
You will call on me again.
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door. The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
But with such a density, I'm sorry you're needy, your repair. I'm sorry you're so needy.
The familiar shape of the Prince of Swords is summoned to the hand.
But then...
Bridges extend in
The
every
scorpion is in
direction.
progress.
Shivering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean death.
Then there's Wolf.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. Hear frantic scratching and whining in the cages along this hallway.
Little puppies. They ain't gonna get food. Anyway, with other acting, definitely no. We did get a mischief.
The prince's image has returned. He grabs the party with gathering anger.
Good job.
A plaque bearing a stylized scorpion is mounted above this door. A plaque bearing a stylized monkey is mounted above this door.
Looking at the hour. The night can definitely be a long stream.
Hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
The monkeys. And that's ransack. Gain to be more done.
The sword snarls as it lifts on the sighted. No longer seems
We're out there. Time for the hand fight.
6 classes are raised.
But yeah, that bar the build seems pretty solid.
Demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and eagerness.
Maybe we can be okay for a Reaper Demon Queen. Possibly.
You look upon the mighty form of the Marilith Queen Layla. The Rakshasa consort stands confidently by
How
her side.
quaint. Yeah, don't say. Weak but tenacious.
Read the force of your sword. Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors.
So far so good.
Queen Layla blinks back into sight, completely unharmed and hissing with fury. It's just another illusion.
You cannot touch me every time.
As Queen Layla
You
vanishes,
cannot.
a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity. the end of this corridor lies the port of Layla, the Demon Queen.
Yeah. Level 23 is getting slowly there. But do I fail to do the raid? It can wait till level 26. The catacombs. I have not done Epic Giant Hold. But might as well try.
When a wizard king summoned Layla to Eberron, the air is sulphurous and corrupt.
Might as well try. Hello there, Rita. One thing at a time. La 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 la. When they'll be ready. I wish I'll be there.
This portal churns with instability. Johnson Wabi's magic can hold it open for long.
Be my guest. She changed of side. But 468 point.
See how my enemies spread slumber like jesters. I die such finish. Fools are making a mess.
La la la. Oh, of course, because I reincarnated. Where's my risk roll? Not this.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Oh, they have nearly no more hit point. No more spell point right there. La la la. She's shredding my armor. La la la. Everything is shooting at me. Another wave of pretty. We're getting there. La la la. God damn it. Raise dead scrolls. Oh my god. Really? I thought I rebinded in Saltmarsh. God damn it, game. You and your very short memory term.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Oh god. So it was a good try. And I need to fix my gear. Other attacks really shreds me. And sadly, clothing kind of get teared down much faster than heavy armor. Much faster. I'll be okay with just a nippy lead completion. It's still a lot of XP. Oh. La la la. Very pretty. Corridor of flame and bones. As Queen Lelat has been summoned by King Rayum, the Lich. And she has reigned until this desert for 1,000 years. But at least on Elite it will be a lot easier to self-heal for the damage that we get. Oh, adventuring.
How dare you trap me in here with genie tricks? You will pray for death before the end.
Hard. Why do you have 100k more hit point on Elite versus on Reaper 1? How come? La.
See how my enemies prance about like jester. I tire such foolish.
Maybe I should have rested. Especially with the death. And I'm also getting a heart infection boost. La la la. La la la. Why am I helpless? Ah. Of course, I use lesser resto and the enfeeblement to me right away. Ah, not cool. Ah. Ah. Oh my. Oh, go too close up there. I'm already sustaining quite a lot of damage. And my ally die. Cast fail. Oh my god. And on my death penalty, I've only 900 points. Yeah, I really cannot be greedy on there. For death penalty. It
received.
Hmm. Ah. Well, that's a fail. Ah. Well, they'd have been on the T. Ah. To a big giant toad.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Ah.
Explore it.
Wait, why do I have turn-ins? I can't even go abandon this quest. I have to absolutely turn them in. Excuse me. What? I don't want any of their items. It's all garbage. The reward is garbage. Just give me the option to choose nothing. Is it way too much to ask? To ask for no reward at all? Seems so. Seems so. Picky snippy. And always return to Demon Queen at 26 and still get maximum XP. But right now might be a little bit under level.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Hi there, Jester.
No gun approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Yep. Giant hold. Although I was supposed to go Sacred Fist on this character, I've made a mistake on my HTR and ended up with Paladin. So I'll be nitpick a little longer than expected, as I'll have to do another cycle of epic just to correct the shoot. Perpetual tired of playing. Any game you're waiting. What can I do? It's not like we can just look at the trainer and say, I've made the wrong choice, let's go back. And I kind of don't want to pay the lesser hard tax. That's the thing that sucks the most. But can always correct the shoot by doing another cycle of epic. It's not the worst. It's still one more epic past life. And it's more the responsible way of playing this game. People with money would pay any price, unfortunately. Like if it was only $5, okay. But 20, no. At 20 I can buy an entirely new game. Reduce that freaking price. Palace are hard without that plus.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living
quarters. But like any MMOs, wells are what makes the game worse for the more usual players that works on a budget, or rather that plays on a budget. The expansions are already pretty expensive. Don't push it. You just got through a cog saga. Yeah, it is a small chain, ain't it? Very quick quest. Good place to get, well, Reaper XP pretty fast. You finally reached 30. Congratulations. You can either pick reincarnate or try to reach level 34. Because right now, the levels between 30 and 34 are just automatically granted. So the next time, well, you can go straight to level 34. If you want to stay in Epic longer.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? Oh, you've got God access. Now, run along. You've got some
Fair. Just telling you your option.
passage in the wall.
Part of me is not that eager when they had legendary past lives, and it would be level 30 to 40 to grind. If you wanted to start at one as an... Well, with an iconic, you can start directly at level 15. You can, of course, hold and... well... if you want to play with other people... Yeah, straight up to 15. You get enough experience to go from level 1 to 15. And get to the fun levels. The only issue with Iconic is that you start with that one class level. That's the only negative point about the Iconic. Yeah. Well, if you're not playing an Iconic right now, just go for an Epic Heart. If you're not on an Iconic, otherwise you cannot, well, you cannot use it. But with an Iconic, you cannot TR till you're level 30 again.
last conspirator falls, it is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Well, it depends of what you want to do. Me, I'm usual when I do start a new character lately, I'm just doing iconics, since they do have their little perk. When you iconic TR, you get both the class pass life that you have in majority, and they come with their own stance, separate from the epic pass life stance. You can check the wiki to see what you would want from them. Right now I'm playing as Sun Elf. It is the cleric iconic, but I'm just taking one level. And right now, well, my plan is to go Sacred Fist and Iconic TR and get the Sacred Fist pass life. But like I said, I did made a mistake. So I'm gonna do a new TR again to fix it. Yeah. But then again, for the build, I would have needed a favored soul level for the trance. But cleric also gave a charisma trance. So it's more like a little swap. It's not breaking the build, that one level. PDK starts with Fighter. Blade Forge with Pally.
Greeted by growl, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist
Board. For Sacred Fist, I prefer that one cleric. I went for one cleric, 3 monk, and 16 Sacred Fist. Success. Wow, I rolled 2 ones in a row, and I still passed the test. For a Sacred Fist build, it's just the same. That one level is just for the Charisma Trance, the Divine Might. Except of taking it in War Soul, it's taken in War Priest instead. It's just the same.
Not yet begun.
Yeah, Paladin does get trance, but Sacred Fist does not. Of course, a pure sacred fist can still be viable. It just won't be as strong.
The sign reads, Maze of
Well, it's basically a mix of paladin and monk. Yeah, the stupid thing is that the dev were kind of so bad at making Sacred Fist that they kind of ignored what was making Light of the Calice good.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Well, that's why you can plan some build. I don't know if you're on my Discord, but sure, I would share you the build. But you don't necessarily need to use a +1 heart. Oh. Let me give you your roll. No, 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 no. How impatient are you? Right now I did not post the Sacred Fish build that I'm going. But yeah, Cleric or Favored Soul that can be basically be exchanged.
To the door has a hole where its horn Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Well, after this stream, I will post it on the Discord. But yeah, if you're gonna ever try Sacred Fist, you have quite a lot of option.
The horn of a gentleman rests here, apparently unguarded.
As you can do it with Blade Forge, that is a starting Paladin class. Well, Paladin starting Iconic. And with an ETR you can become a Sacred Fist. Well, I chose the Morning Lord just to swap out the one favored soul level. Can go straight up to Sacred Fist. ETR is an epic reincarnation. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, like sometime you could hurry up ITR, that does stand for Iconic Reincarnation. KTR for Epic Reincarnation. Then there is the Racial Reincarnation for the base race that start at level 1. Oh, what a luck. To this game, the Iconic Reincarnation grind is definitely the longest. Last year on one of my main, I kind of grinded days 45 racial within 9 months. But that was me doing the racial grind and reincarnating every 3 days for these 9 months. A normal player, it will take them a couple of years, but you can still make some good build. Freaking getting crippled midair, and the jump distance being cut in half in midair. B2, G4, R5. One, two, three, 4.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
And you can go beyond at your leisure.
lever juts from the base of the wall. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
Not a single save was rolled. So far I've been flawless on that swim.
Surrounded by agitated
Flying through content. Admittingly, the epic reincarnation system is what makes, well, pretty much the rest of the game a lot easier. And because the epic levels, you can basically join anybody. Anybody between the level 20 to 34, it makes it a lot easier to do stuff. Hey there, Heart.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Hope you had a good time. Rest well. Rest well, Heart. I hope that you had some good fun on your grind. Yes, well, there's still some limits, but usually you can basically join everybody. Hmm, 91, 92. Alright, from there we can kill. The end fight will give us our conquest.
growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the storms.
Oh, good.
What champions survived their trials? You all won your place in the horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger tools. Seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by your gut.
Oh, goody.
He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Harzak. Ral the Fearless and Harzak Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Nay, the storms is
Oh, come at me. The naked no. Only rags left. $247K. La 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 la. Oh dear. It's what I'm playing is still just a tiny tune. Ah. $39 past life in total. Oh, I guess I'll be alone for the rest of everything. Well, at least there was somebody that came by. Ah, la 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 la. Silver to adamantine. What did I run on Epic Elite? Devils to pay. Okay, it's more grave. More grave has run. And the cogs. More grave and the cogs. Yeah, that's all. To the next. The president of the plain side. I will be skipping Meltstone Crater. It's good XP, but I also don't want to deal with it. Not alone. But the Crucible is such a good XP. On the third cycle, definitely a Crucible on epic elite.
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve to keep you out, or something else
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of... The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Epic level up should be on the easier hand. Wait, what was the code? I did not get it. UUDD. You'd.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Quor chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
You'd.
Enemies are destined to fall.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Marigold's
I can
lieutenants
turn
has
up
turned
easy
into a
content lead. I'd still play wild. Could do shine.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Shine, have enough. Play wild.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Sadly, Salt Marsh is not does not give good XP. And Metal 8 would be a little too hard. Under level. Hard diff could be okay.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
The doors have not closed. Huh. Well, that was weird.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
That was quite hard. But okay.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dola. The portal to the plane of Dola opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around.
Thunder Punch. Save failure. Natural one.
As the last
Of course.
laid to rest, the room returns to its original
The
state.
rule of the
The
5%.
orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava flows from the portal above.
With a vengeance.
The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
All in the little ball. In the air. As you see me wait a little bit before letting my hireling pull the lever,
Engulf the room around you.
is that there is a little 5-second timer when you teleport an hireling. And if you don't wait for it, it will still move when you tell him to stay in place.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight
But
forest
once you wait, it will stay in
the orbs and
place
the receptors cease their
and not go kill itself. Spurs a lot in Resident Scrolls, once you know that.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Come on, vampire. Show yourself. Don't be all shy.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
You shall see the light. Last
The
ballroom.
signal for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls.
Alright.
Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Alright. That quest is pretty much on it done. Let the target disabled. And to slot in the boss. Round and full of energy.
Its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
The dragons? You wish to know about the dragons? Together, you know.
The quarry said. The quarry.
Such hatred.
This is the Hashalak. The quarry screeches and the fire of ferment fills the chamber.
Excuse me, what?
The quarry screeches and the chill of Rizia.
What was I even paralyzed on?
The quarry Hashalak screams as it. The quarry screeches and the fire of Fernia fills the chamber. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Well, that was weird.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore.
But that's complete. Oh, hard. Like right now, there's not even an icon for them here. It's all icon-less. Icon-less firms.
The general current of water.
La, la, la. Use tap. It kicked. Just to get pushed all the way through the room. fine. Fine.
You have entered the oral dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing rooms.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, them dwarves. Finish the white.
The magic from the room fades as Phineas the White takes his last breath.
Off you go.
At all costs.
Ah. Well, you're a champ. You're not likely to miss. Don't you mind me in my slaughter? Don't you mind me?
Magic from the room fades as Elton the Wayfarer falls before you.
Ah, the 3 dudes are down. Time for the bar. Na 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 na.
A deafening hum
Oh,
emanates from the
my.
room ahead, rattling the door violently.
Spread up so for this room,
As the first
so that
guard
I don't have to wait after each of the burning blood.
while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Na 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 na.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniac. He loses his footing as the floor. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniac is cracked and worn.
Ah, Patrick the Maniacal. lots and lots of elemental. Grabbing the rock. And a last second repair. I'm not dealing with this. The quest is done. I'm out. All out in the out. Alright. And you? How was your evening? I saw some new picture on the Discord. I suppose it was nicely eventful.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in
Not really, since I still have to gain access to it. And I am kind of unsure how the unlock even works. Went to 12 million pop with the first tower I put on the field. Got only 600k. So I don't know what's up. Well, I don't know. Even when I did a round in my 400 round map, which is kind of billions and pop, there was basically no progress. It just confuses me what is the rule on the number of pop. Based on the new balloons, as far as I know, it's still the same balloons that are still that we get to pop. Regrows are still regrows.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Why send a video? All I want is the freaking roll. And freaking Ninja Kiwi cannot be transparent about what is the rule. If it does not matter if it's the first tower that gets billions in pop, then what is? That kind of makes me want to be done with that game. Because it's always the same thing each time that there is a new tower.
Destined to succeed.
Like, it wouldn't be so bad if they were to use the quest thing instead. But nah.
A room above this lever. Sector 7-4.
Why can't I grab the ledge? What?
The last rough vessel board is formed. Concentration in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large room glows as the gates of the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. The interrogator and several of his enemies are clearly listening.
Oh, Lord.
Fate reveals its hand.
Ursula Taylor calls out through the gate. Please let me out of here!
We are destined to succeed.
A cloud of smoke engulfs prison. Smoke clouding in the city.
A new Reaper point.
Say what
Oh.
secrets this contains.
And it's always so unoriginal. The balloon tubers. Somehow the more that Ninja Kiwi just send them preview to the new monkeys, the more that I have already seen enough of these monkeys, not even needed to try them.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again.
As the troll gasps for his last breath, this door has not been used in quite some time. Loud snores echo from the room ahead. Moore's wood looks dry and the fire
Fine, stay on top of that if you want. I'm just gonna move on.
The troll hurls a large bulky object into the chasm. Turn rocks narrow. Others, the Blackheart General greets death with a snarl.
Slaying some trolls. Battles.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom.
But slain,
Leader
roars
down.
Blackrock trolls.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield.
The maze.
Giants have done a maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
No, me knows. No. Agent of insanity. What could make somebody go insane? Alright, see ya, Dragon Slayer. Need to be a nightly evening.
Destined to succeed.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach battle.
Goodbye, little piggy.
Say what secrets this contains.
Open.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Not really that many levers, and it had to be the last one. How unlucky can I be? Oh, how unlucky.
Here a mechanical clicking sound reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
80k.
Malkian the Mad must be near.
Ah,
Maze.
and now
with
to
ledges
the
and a rock.
door.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why? I am Ignos, growls the giant.
Knock, knock.
Left of the entrance. Did
I
you
invited
think because we
myself.
let you in, you could pass freely here? Stand in
Hope
the
you don't
center.
mind.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
At least I hope.
Deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this tour. Now you must die.
All the big boys in the area. No, no, giant.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Are you kidding me? Why do I have to roll multiple ones to touch something I want to go past? Ugh. This game. Hello, hello.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the Tor.
Onslaught survived. And it shall be.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
After this one, I'll have level 24.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
A little snitchy.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Let that be enough of you. I'll just be going ahead.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
To the fire.
Ancient gears glide deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Hey there, Carnage Reaper. Hey there.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here, Tuta. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well when the dragons find out. The Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are weak.
Skeletons.
The Master is near. He will not be denied again.
Portal Keeper. From there.
the dragons. Beware.
The
There are
24.
3 of them.
Here we come. More precision. Now to the catacombs. Now the giant hole is pretty much done. To the marketplace.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
All in due time.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells. And you hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders. The markings near this, the rattle of a portcullis.
Squishing these spiders with the power of feet. Squish, squish. That one is all lost. Kicking your butt.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here well, there's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage.
Google of Inquisition. And yet the same goggles also do give a +3 rage. Oh, how wonderful.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Finding a witness. Quest advanced. And out to lightning round days. Most of this chain is pretty short.
The moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. There's something strange ahead. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death. The undead have a flicker of blue light draws your eyes to the courtyard below. Something.
Wonder how far they're willing to follow me within the quest.
Chanting a prayer.
Can never leave. Oh, sure. Sure. Bleeding for 1 point of damage. Thousands. It's only a paper cut. Ah.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another portcullis clatter open.
It's only a simple paper cut.
This way you hear the rattle of iron and low metallic ground. This lever may open the way out. The exit gate grinds open in the distance, but several doors closer nearby open as well. You hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
My. Time just seemed go by so fast.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
Can I pass?
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to scream. The symbol of the secret flame is engraved on the arch of breath. You must be near one of the secret compartments.
Squirrely little rats.
A breeze ruffles the pages of the books. Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The shelves seem slight. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves. Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the book.
Giant spiders. In case of doubt, he retains Australia.
A name is scrawled in blood on the book spines here. Belle Chalot. A trail of blood drops leads to dissection of shells, and then stops. The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate.
A Templar's Mill.
A faint voice whispers.
Hearken to the shadow inside the flame. Follow its voice and find truth.
Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls out.
To the whole archive. One more level below. The family tomb.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. The sapphire gate is shut. You a plaque on the floor reads, Marn Dryden, first of the line in the Reapers.
We are destined to succeed.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open.
No, Scully.
You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone.
Oh, there's a Fear Reaper around. Where? Where were you? Through the other side of the door. That's where you started.
The Emerald Gate is shut.
Well, no wonder that I have not seen you.
Mugare Dryden. You hear a clatter from the hall. The Emerald Gate is open.
No wonder. Although, as I am level 24, maybe I should do this swap to the adamantine knuckles.
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
Oh. Well, all good things comes in pain.
The Topaz Gate is shut. A plaque upon the floor reads, This sanctum in memory of East. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Topaz Gate is raised. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb reaches new frenzied heights. The Amethyst Gate is shut. You will have to find a plaque upon the floor. Sheras Dryden. You hear
Lots of destruction.
The Amethyst Gate is raised.
Yeah, don't shoot anymore. Little bonehead.
Thrill cries erupt from the still-sealed tomb of Gerard Dryden. Whatever it is, it knows you're here.
Alright.
What's inside? Let me see.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Anselm Dryden. You hear it click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Now.
A plaque upon the floor reads,
The time for the inner doors.
the military authority and high paladin of slavery.
Gonna wrap you.
You hear it click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Of course. I just want to pass.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Herein lies Lombric Dryden, bishop and defender of the faith.
These studies do hurt. Got a couple of champion on me.
With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open.
In the middle's open.
A plaque on the floor reads, Gerard Dryden, the doomed bishop.
As if I need a repair between fighting all these ghouls.
Gerard's tomb. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Greylight enters the room.
To the Patriarch Crypt.
The holy flame before you. Both sides show that a battle took place here recently. Tracks indicate several bodies were dragged north. Darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the Duality pulses in the air.
Every little pieces.
The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem dormant. You hear a click from the nearby portcullis.
Shadows.
Shuddering and groaning. The bars in front words are etched in the altar of the winged serpents. The white collapses, and the shadows surrounding the altar, the shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
I do not need to kill every single undead in there. They just get slaughtered automatically once the altar is purified.
You hear a clang from the nearby portcullis.
Watch where you step.
With a rusty shriek, the bars before the conflagration chapel rise. Words are etched in the altar of the conflagration stands before you. Without an undead guardian, the shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now relight the flame.
Although some are a little more persistent.
Words are etched in the archway. Clattering, the altar of the avenging maiden stands before. As you destroy the white, the shadow, as the darkness over this altar dissolves, you hear cries of fury from the central vault. The main altar's guardians.
Come get me, zombie. How much brain do you think you'll get?
The last of the undead. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth
80,000. Let's say that for this session, a good level up would be level 25. Excellent. Although I do doubt that this chain will be enough for 25.
Voices whisper in the darkness.
This is our place now.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Hayward, third patriarch of Stormbreach. It's been soaked in fresh blood. Voices whisper from the darkness.
Just touching these tombs is all that is needed.
The sarcophagus of Cardinal Dinaz, fourth patriarch of Stormbreach. Fresh blood covers the mystical wards engraved into his tomb.
In the other side.
Voices whisper around you.
Metal is ours now.
Before you, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here.
Little 100 rats. Defeating the swarms of rats. What swarm? I'll never know.
Grows something terrible stirs the white walls, and the spell surrounding the sarcophagus. The
That
temple
was the
walls have been
mystery.
restored. You turn to leave, but your Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen, she commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite screams as her body
Can't
is absorbed
stop
into the
it.
shadowy space. She's looking more solid.
Lady Nazak, hello. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. What game were you having fun with? If a game at all.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Someone is at hand.
Hello, hello. And welcome by. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. Oh dear. A challenge run? In what game? Plant versus zombie. Oh. No range.
Fate has sent us down this path.
I see.
Let's explore it.
Hope you had a lot of fun. Usually it's always chill on that tower defense game. Oh, all the relaxation one would need. And for those unfamiliar, I am right now playing an MMO called Dungeons and Dragons Online. Right now I am playing a paladin that is also a part monk. And just using Fistica against everything that comes against me. Right now, punching undeads. The place has been overrun with them. Zombies of all kind. Alright, have a good hand of the day. ghouls and zombies.
Welcome to your doom!
Someone's was having some pet rats. Zombies of all kind. Gonna my days.
What secrets this contains?
Alright, Archbishop. Time to deal with you one last time.
Archbishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil to this place. Rise the stars.
Welcome to your doom!
I can just deal with you.
The battle is
Epic wooden prayer bead.
Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind, along with his credibility. You should report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
I think that's the first time that I get a named item on the 10 chest. Already 5 in the morning. Oh, that time flies.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's
Promise of
explore it.
fire. Na 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 na. 2, maybe 3 quest.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient Sulatar reliquary. She's warned you that the precious item is well protected by traps and threats.
The Storm Reaver versus Sorjek and Kenny. At least it's the only 2 Tempest Giant that is in the game.
An inscription on the tablet between the 2 empty sockets reads, "You must first walk the path of the sword and of the scorpion. Do so, and the path of flame will lead you to your lot."
Storm Giants. Little animals.
Above the doorway of this gate is a large inscription that reads, "The Volturine traitors are both numerous and dangerous. The only way to destroy their heresy is to do it in their homes." The recent combat has caused a portion of this floor to crack, making it unstable. A bit of extra weight will cause it to collapse. The large Skoro statue suddenly
Heresy
jumps
of
to
the
life and attacks.
Valkyrim. When statue attack us.
The large inscription above the gateway reads, "Sulatar must be strong, quick, and careful. Unseen dangers await.
Some blade, a little of fire.
With both of the crests placed inside
Not
the
the complex part of this quest. La 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 la. I need as many panel lit as possible. Otherwise I will be in trouble. The middle starting point. Want to be shining. Can I turn things in such a way? Well, I guess that's the best I can do. It still opens the way.
Just like the previous two paths, a large inscription awaits above this door. It reads, "Walk within the light and you shall be saved. Stray from the path and doom eternal awaits you."
That's the light.
The final crystal activates and the gateway grinds open. The path beyond must lead to the vault. The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested is up ahead, just beyond the flame barrier. But as you approach the treasure, another barrier roars to life behind you. A terrifying sound fills the chamber.
Skeletons.
Groans of the undead.
All burnt. Firefinders. And then a mummy. Right into the middle. The eye must not be taken.
Crumbles to dust, and the flame barriers dissipate.
69,000
Grab the
XP.
relic. With the Eye of Fernia retrieved, you can now return to Lady Sarah James and fulfill your contract.
Splash sploosh. Yeah, I might as well do a round of Tobias. Maybe I can get some luck. Just to maybe. Because what is in most chests is mostly trash to me. I don't need the money from selling them. The randomly generated items are only good if you're starting the game. But once you have access to a named item, well, the randomly generated loot is just completely useless. No value. Alright. Probably getting a bit tired. And you?
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient furry barrel legend.
Big raspberries. I guess it's this season where little berries can be, well,
You are not the first
can be
to visit the
collected.
days of Tobias. The magic small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Raspberries, blueberries, strawberry.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
And many more berries that I probably don't even know the name of.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave. The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Oh, how many berries? And will they be spread onto the bagels? With some cheese on the side. All of them. No blueberries will be spared. And up. Berry mutations.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
Ain't that a tree mutation? Well, duh. I really thought it was implied on how you called it.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Fresh from work.
Pipes groan as the second valve.
Soon there will be somebody that will try to breed a tree. so that it can make bagels or any other kind of bread. And then eventually somebody will try to invent a tree that can actually grow money. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure some have already tried. And there's no amount of science that would allow it.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Smash, smash.
The door before you stands open. Jack Jones has beaten you to the
We cannot just live on money,
The
huh?
undead pirate hastens.
It is said
At least on fruits, you can live on that.
the echoes note in this hole.
You know how to fish,
You've defeated
then you
the
can get
legendary
yourself a nice meal.
Yet the pirate's legend. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other
Only
items.
take it away.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A pirate airship has been spotted above Three-Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the
At
trap
least
of deadly
fruits
bombardment.
and vegetables can be nourishing.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Good thing money exists mostly on that trading system. But the more that the years goes, the more that it seems to be broken by those that makes way too much.
A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting for someone. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made
Although they
grey
send
girls to
peoples,
their home.
well, it kind of get a little on the scary side when we know that most of the companies are just branch of one bigger company, and there's only about 10 of such around all the world. Hence we get all gouged out on the price.
Destined to fall.
Yes. Alright, come in there. Come in this tiny spot all together. There will be lots of snaky noodles. And I mean, a trading system is definitely good. But like all things in life, too much of one thing kinds of break the equilibrium. Price raises. While salaries just stay stagnant. Well, hopefully when it breaks, it does not become, well, a huge mess. Because we have always to remember, people that have nothing more to lose, well, have just everything to win once everything breaks. Yeah, for now, can still relax. Take it relax, take it easy, breathe. Get some nice melted cheese. You soak that little meat that you may have, that you enjoy, or fruits, vegetable. Something juicy and nice. Right near the palm of your hands.
A Yuan Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan Ti warriors spring from the water. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-T's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to others-Re's treasure cache. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-T. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. "Ertes, lads, told you I'd find the shortcut to this hidey hole."
Where are you going? Get cheesed.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of a rough
52,000.
along with some other items.
And to level 25. Now I'm due to sleep. La 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 la. Nearly at the halfway point. And tomorrow I do start early as well for some more raiding. To gear so many characters, I kind of need to do all the raiding I need. $3.5 million. So many configuration. So many ways to go. Alright. Alright, I do hope that you'll have a marvelous day ahead of you, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Let's check your out, and may you get all the juiciness you deserve. Goodbye out there.